Hello, hello. Tommy, hey. Welcome in. Funk, good to see you as well. And Marco, hello, hello. Happy Monday, folks. How are we? How are we doing? Good to see you. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Multi-streaming is standard for anyone who's unaware. So, good news. Good news. We're at 58 trees, folks. The top left number has been updated since last week. In fact, since Saturday. Look at me being all efficient. 58 trees, 2 off 60. Not bad. Not bad. I hope everyone's doing well. We are picking up our character on Chernarus today. We've got the green key card for the Chernarus quest that we're doing. And so we need to get to either Green Mountain, excuse me, or Zelenogorsk, I believe. So we'll do that. We'll do that. I'm just going to load into the server. And we shall crack on and see how our luck is. Oh, I need to update a mod, of course. Shouldn't take too long, it's just a small one. So yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone is good. Yeah, Tommy, how are you doing, dude? Right, that is updated. Let's load in. I can't remember where I exited the server, but I'm sure we're in the trees somewhere, so it should be okay. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, loading in, loading in. Also, thank you everyone as usual for checking out the latest shorts. That is doing really well. It's doing about 6 times so far. It's about 6 times as watched as prior shorts, which is very good. Very good indeed. Mark L, good to see you. Hey, happy Monday. Right, where did I leave myself? I always forget about this thing. Lots of servers using this now, which is kind of cool. I don't know precisely what it does, but some sort of protection, which is nice. Mark, hope you're doing well. How are we? Right, we have no gun, which is always a good start. Gosh, that's loud. Oof. We have no gun, but we do have a key card. Green Mountain and Zelenogorsk military base. So I think... Oh, okay, yeah. So I think we definitely go to... Green Mountain, don't we? Anti-Nvidia. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Gabstar. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I have just put the earplugs mod on for the sec, folks, because this rain is pretty loud. Maybe it's like for people who want to use gamma filters or something like that. I don't know, to be honest. Okay, we're good for food. Okay, that's the coast. Let's go back this way. We're good for food. We're not good for direction, unfortunately. We'll just head this way. Cool to be back to Chernarus. I'm really looking forward to a bit of a run around. Having been to Pastures New last week with Pacific Northwest and a bit of Namalsk, you know, it's nice to mix it up a bit, isn't it? Hope everyone's had a good start to the week so far. I treated myself to a new phone. Well, a new refurbished phone. I treated myself to one yesterday. And it arrived today. And I was all excited. And I've got to send it back. Which sucks. So the place that I ordered it from, GiftGaff, it's a UK phone and phone network company. One sec. There we are. I just tab. Norgis, hey, good to see you, buddy. I thought someone may have messaged. It seems like someone when someone messages in the YouTube chat, sometimes YouTube chat freaks out a bit. Norgis, good to see you. Hope you're doing okay, all things considered. So yeah, I have to send it back. Essentially, when I ordered the phone, I chose the very good condition refurbished phone, which has a pristine screen. Well, that's not good. It says it's got a pristine screen, and it's all clean and sanitized as standard, you know, because it's a second-hand phone. This phone had a clear scratch on the screen, and the bottom of the phone, like where the speaker holes, if you want, speaker cavity, whatever it's called, the bottom of the phone had all gunk in the speaker thing. So it just hasn't been cleaned. Or if it has been cleaned, they need to improve, you know? So, you need to attempt this card run at some point? Dude, it's, yeah, it's well worth. I've only ever done it once. I did it once during autumn-winter style Chernarus. So I'm hoping I'm a bit lucky to do it this time as well, but we'll see. So yeah, I ordered myself a new phone. A new used phone. I have to return it. Which kind of sucks. That's the story. I was all excited because it's an S23 Ultra. So it's a couple of years old, but it's much better than what I've got at the moment. My God, really? Right, one sec, folks. YouTube chat is doing weird stuff. There we are. Bebe, hey. I hope I've said that okay. Bebeki, maybe. Hope you're doing well. Finally catch a stream. Well, welcome in. Hope you're good. The main goal of today's stream is to progress in the quest that we're doing, which is a specific keycard quest. So we've got a green keycard, and I need to get out to Green Mountain to get another keycard, which will lead us to a third place to get another keycard, and that will lead us to a fourth place to get the best guns on the server. So that's what we're attempting. Currently, side quest, find a gun, because I do not have a gun. Licky potato. Lucky potato indeed. We have got lucky potato. What can I take that? Thank you very much. I appreciate the luck. Thank you. I'm not liking our chances of finding a gun, given all of this has been seemingly looted. Oh. Apparently I'm liking our chance of finding a gun. That's helpful. A trusty repeater. I said a repeater. A badly damaged one, but it's something, isn't it? So we've got lots of bandages, which is nice. I'm going to keep that on my back for now, because if I see someone around here, I don't necessarily want to shoot them. Unless they look like they're looking to shoot me. Where's the sun? It's kind of hard to tell. What was that, Funk? I said a repeater. I said a repeater, Peter. Take those boots. I'll give you that one. That one's for free. Because it's Monday and I'm feeling generous. Maybe we can find a bit of ammo around here or something. Maybe. Ah, not worth it. Actually don't want that either, because... Have I got rope? I've got rope, yeah. I don't want anything that stands out too much at the moment. I don't really want to draw attention to ourselves. It can be helped. Looks like it's all been checked. I do need water. I've got a decent amount of food, so we don't really need to stop for that, but I do need to check this place for guns and ammo. Hunting knife, get in my bag. Get in my bag. That's really good. We'll take that. We are a bit wet, so I need to stay warm. Your day is complete. Oh, that's good as well. Maybe there hasn't been someone around here too much. Hopefully not. Take those over the boots, because they don't sound as loud. Get that. Don't need that. He's hoping we don't have any incidents like Saturday, where I was in like a melee fight with someone. And I definitely had a gun in my bag, you know? And I could have just shot them. That's a sore one. That would take a while to forget that one. Right, there's no dead zombies up here, so maybe no one's come this way. Don't need food, so the chicken is safe. We're good for food at the moment. Leave that. Looks too much like a gun. I don't need a gun, I've already got the powerful potato bomb. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. I'm gonna keep things simple with the bushlat jacket. This server has got a mod on it where you can put 2 layers on your top. But it makes things a bit complicated. And it also will impact our stamina, so I'm gonna leave that. Okay. We're heading north. I think, where's the sun? Yeah, we should be heading north. I don't understand. Sometimes you just can't jump fences in DayZ. Definitely not a skill issue, I promise. I promise. Again, thank you everyone for checking out the latest shorts. I'm doing kind of a bit of work to change the style slightly. I think the new style has been working and people seem to be liking it, so thank you. If you're here having clicked through from the short on YouTube, hello. Happy Monday to you. Where are we? We are quite far east, aren't we? We're going to come out at Mogilevka, which is, if I'm honest, a bit further east than I would prefer. Found out about an emergency heat buff today, but it's a bit of a cheat. Oh, okay. Not sure if it's all cold maps. Oh, okay, Funk. Anything that makes the heat buff like quicker than the fire probably is a bit cheeky, I guess. I feel like the devs, I'm not going to obviously sort of comment one way or another if people want to use such things, but I think the devs, what I will say is I think they're keen on the heat buffs taking as long as they do. I actually think that the heat buff in Namalsk takes longer since the cow has come out. I think they've nerfed it there so that the cow doesn't seem quite so what's the word? Quite so hardcore, I guess, maybe? It involves a torch? Oh, okay. Wouldn't say a cheat. Oh, okay. I only said that because you mentioned it in the... But yeah. Yeah, I mean, torches are supposed to give you a bit of warmth. I don't know. Do I want to loot Mogilevka? I don't know if I do. I don't need to. I think we just go west. It's still a fire, yes. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really take torches for heat, so I don't know how effective they are. But if it's in the game files or in the game mechanic that torches work well, then I think that kind of makes sense because you're moving while you're holding a torch. I should probably wring my clothing out, actually, talking about kind of insulation and heat. That's Mog. I don't actually think that I want to... I don't know, I should probably get a bit of extra food. I would hunt, but I think I've only got 2 shots. Let's try and not aggro the deer. Or not aggro it, but scare it. I'm going to try and be fairly efficient without getting to the next parts of the quest on this mission, folks. Just try and get there and get the thing. Obviously, the interesting stuff probably happen along the way, nonetheless. I feel like sometimes I can get a little bit sidetracked, so I'm just going to try and focus on the objectives at hand. And hopefully talk in more loot like we did with the gun. That would be good. Let's have a little bit of food here before we get in. Let's also do this. You light a torch, crouch, hold for 5 seconds, then drop without moving. Your heat rapidly goes up. Oh. Weird. I wonder why. I wonder how. I do kind of think these combat pants, or compact pants as they're actually called, shouldn't get drenched. As tactical pants, I kind of feel like they should maybe get wet and that's it. I'd kind of forgotten this character was captaining a boat during a full storm. Get the green key card. I kind of forgot about that. Not the best cover. Okay. Let's get that out as well. I definitely forgot to do something before I started streaming. At some point, folks, I'm going to have to take just a couple of minutes break. In the next hour, probably. If I can get somewhere safe. I've got the car full of, like... Basically, H and I sorted out another room yesterday. We cleared another room. We're going sort of around the house, room by room. Sort of cleaning and clearing at the moment, just to get rid of old junk. And I've got the car full of stuff that I need to take to the tip, basically. The tip / the recycling centre. And I need to do that tomorrow. But I need to book a slot. And I haven't done it, and I forgot to do it. You don't question the Daisy gods, you just thank them for the gifts. Also, I've updated OBS, and I can see that a couple of things have actually been fixed. Hey! So my stream preview window is actually running smoothly now, which is good. Because before it was doing kind of like not very well. Very juddery. Not very smooth. Hey. I don't think I will loot here. I think we just check a couple of houses and go, maybe. Now that we're warmer, I'm less concerned about food. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh my god. That absolutely sucks. Well, that's the keycard gone. Oof. I didn't even see them. I didn't even see them. Yeah, the lucky spudders. I'm blaming Ish. I'm blaming Ish, who peeled the lucky spud. Oh, that sucks. That really does suck. Never mind. We can try again. Mark, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. I did feel like I was just getting the inkling that being in Mogilevka wasn't a good idea. And that's why. I guess we... What do we do now? I guess we probably just loot along. I'm not going to look for a spark plug. I will just see if we come across one. And if we come across one, then I'll go to the coast. I think looking for one is a bad plan, essentially. But I'm really struggling to speak today. I don't quite know why. Crowbar. Sneak, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're good, dude. Yeah, second of the day, as Funk says. Sadly, my green keycard holding dude just got shot. We just got instant killed. As I say, I'm not going to obsess over trying to find a spark plug, folks. If we come across one, we do. If not, we don't. We'll just, I think we'll just have an organic run through and see what we can get up to. It's actually, you know what? I completely forgot that today is, it is, isn't it? It's Monday. It's Menace Monday, folks. I completely forgot. So that's good. Now we've got an excuse to get Leafur. I guess I didn't start as Leafur because that run was with Woody. So, just for continuity. That's the excuse, okay? Come on. Oh, that's pretty handy. Thank you. Hello? No thanks. Joey, hey, good to see you. Cracking moonwalk, thank you. I've been working on it. Let's go this way. You had a lunar eclipse, Mark. Nice. Yeah, we had one yesterday, actually. I think the proper eclipse, the kind of, when it was at its best, I suppose, was before it got properly dark here. But I did catch a little bit of it yesterday. H and I both had a look. You missed it? Ah. To be honest, I would have completely missed it, but for H, she knew about it. I did not. Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be blood moon. Yeah, the moon that I could see wasn't red. I don't know why. It was definitely more eclipsey than it was red, so I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what happened. Maybe I didn't look at it at the right time for it to be red. Sure. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. Right, let's head towards the Gorsk of Cherno. We're actually getting some pretty good loot, which is nice. Can't put this anywhere, unfortunately, at the moment. I did hear some shots from this direction, so... hopefully we can get through unscathed, but maybe find a little bit of loot that's been dropped. There's also a lot of garages up here, so there is a chance that we'll find a spark plug. I'll take the knife. I can pick it up. Right, now we can eat. Nice. Are we on official? I am going to choose to not answer that, Sneak. You may be able to tell. But yeah, I'm not trying to be awkward, obviously. I'm just trying to not give away exactly what I'm playing on. For anyone who isn't already aware. No, it's all good. No need to apologise. I will just sometimes feign ignorance a little, you know? There's some decent loot here. The hell? Interesting. Did I hear of a band called Duster? I don't think so, Mark. You've popped the picture in pics. Thank you. Thank you, Funk. I'll have a look at that. I'll tell you what, actually. Let me just wait in here one sec. Give me one sec. Let me do this tip thing, folks. Super boring, and I apologise, but... because if I don't do it right now, I won't be able to do it. It won't take me 2 ticks. Okay, sorted. Absolutely Sneak, yeah. Very pleased to have the lockpick there. Duster is slow-paced instrumental music, but not generic. Yeah, if you could whack it in the Discord, Mark, that'd be helpful. Thank you. I'll check it out. Alright, folks. Just had to log in and go through the whole kind of like car registration, all that kind of stuff, you know? Doesn't take long, but it's a bit fiddly. Okay, let's check some of these garages for things and stuffs. Slightly Pink Floyd vibes. Oh, okay. Well, I like a bit of Pink Floyd. That is for sure. I'm slightly tempted. I don't think it's worth it, but I am slightly tempted to go back to where we died and see if any of our loot is left. If they're an inexperienced player, which isn't very likely, they may have left the teddy, which is where the keycard was. It's highly unlikely, but it might be worth just heading back that way to have a little look. I don't know. Yeah, we should kind of focus on our hydration, I suppose. Come on. Bag acquired, good stuff. Just going to make a habit of checking cars that I see just in case, folks. We're close enough to the coast right now. Oh my god. That's not great. Oof. Shots to the north. Try and think where that would be. I'd see what I could do. I could try and race back towards... Probably won't make it on time, but I could try and race back towards Zelenogorsk. Because we're closer than that player would have been. He says to loot in the car. Those gunshots are just making me think about that because... Our being shot may have attracted more attention, you know? I think we'll do that. I think we'll head towards Zelenogorsk. Green Mountain. See if we can see anyone around. If I can set a tripwire, that would be good as well. Maybe I can set like a tripwire just outside of the thing. Or in that area. I don't know. Oh. Good. Oh, we're doing very well for loot. Do some jeans. I think we'll probably find those here. There we are. Oh no. This is the sort of place that you normally find that kind of clothing. I'll stop maybe? Yeah, there we are. That's definitely something that I expected to find here. Come on. Oh, great. Hey, hello? Oh, I'm going to die to desync here. Just look. Hello? Hello, 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 hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Logging, you know? Yeah, hello.
Yeah. I think the server's... Yeah, I think the server's going weird.
Can you hear me?
Hey. Yeah. The server's going a bit weird, dude,
actually,
yeah.
Maybe I know, because you're lagging a bit. Am I lagging for you as well?
Yeah, you were lagging for me as well. Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Shit.
Oh, thank God he didn't kill me. I'm not going to Balota, dude, so if you want to go to Balota and loot, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah? I'm not going that
So
way.
are you going there, right? Alright, I'm going that way then. Thank you,
Alright,
bye.
dude. Good luck, mate. Oh, man. So thankful he was friendly. I was expecting to see him punching where the server thought I was, when I'm just stood there watching my own demise. There are friendly players in DayZ. Especially if they haven't got a gun. Right, let's sort this out. Oh. I just sent that dude to his death. Potentially. Especially if they're not playing Namalsk, yeah, that does change things. We'll stick with what we've got. Is that a dead? Is that a rock? No, okay. Got us a zombie. Leave me be. Or at least bring me a can of drink. Oh. Not terrible. I don't hate it. Just got smoked. I hope not, Sneak. I hope not. I would feel a little bit bad, but, you know, me surviving is the key thing. Excellent. Good. Is that... Oh, it's damaged. That kind of sucks. Okay. So this is the notorious bit of no man's land that I often wander into. There's not a lot here in this bit of the map. I think we're just going to head this way. Just going to keep going sort of northwest for now. We'll come over that hilltop over there. And probably start heading towards... Oh, Oslovka? Something like that. Yeah, we could follow those telephone wires, couldn't we? That could be Nadazino. In fact, I think it probably is. Alright, let's hit up the PD in Nadazino, and then we'll go west. In and out guns, and then we go. I'm going to check everything up to the PD. And then we'll go. Nope. Yep. Okay. Deads are up. That. I'm also going to stop at the well while we're here. Pulses are bad. Apparently they're quite bugged at the moment. They will hand bug me, I think, so I'm not going to take it. Nice. Just one shot. I always think it's surprising that police zombies don't drop shotgun ammo, considering you can often find pump action shotguns in PDs and R12s, of course. I think someone picked up a SSG. Oh, that's good. Wait, where's the other shot? There was one in there, wasn't there? Why is it in the teddy? That's so silly. Trying to avoid the Zeds. Honestly, I could hang around here and try and find... Oh. Trail bag. Definitely have that. It's much bigger. Yeah, I could like hang around here and try and find some bullets, but I think we just head on and hope that we pick some up on the way to where we're going. So let's go to the PD and then we'll cut west. Oh, stab vest. What's the story behind the name Kempers? Good question. Good question, Sneak. And the perfect time to ask it as well with the server restart. So it's twofold, really. When I was at school, I was looking for a name that I wanted to use online in gaming. And I was trying to work on this, like, handle with my friend. I was probably about 12 at the time. Maybe 13. And, actually, that wouldn't have made sense. Maybe a bit older, because online gaming started to become a thing. But, anyway, I wanted to come up with a handle. And it had to have the letters K and E at the start, because my name is Kevin, obviously. And my friend just started saying random things like Kevlar, Kelp, you know, whatever. And he just said Kempus, and I was like, oh, I like that. I'll use that. So it kind of started there, but then also, fortunately, Kempus is a type of wood from a tree called the KempasUK tree, and obviously the tree is my mascot logo because of that. And I donate to plant trees with, you know, YouTube memberships and Twitch subs. So it ties in really nicely. And the UK bit came because when I was playing online when I was younger, I used to play online like Battlefield. American people that I would speak to would always say Kempas, like as if it was, I don't know, like I think there was some confusion with something else, like there was another player called Kempus or something, so I just did KempasUK so they knew it was me, and just to tell people that it was Kempus rather than Kempas. But it doesn't really matter how it's pronounced, you know. So yeah, long story short, friend came up with a name. I kind of added UK on the end of it. And it's a type of wood, which is useful. I'm really hoping we can get back towards Green Mountain and maybe spot someone. I think I've given up on the idea of going back towards Mishkino. Also, apologies US folk for doing a terrible American accent. I think I had to go with... Oh, that's right. I had to go with KempasUK on Twitch. Because Kempus is actually taken. Just the name Kempus is actually taken. And so I didn't want to deviate from the name, you know. I wanted to keep to it, but also do something a bit different. So I'm from the UK, obviously. But yeah. Bit of lore for the name. Kind of happy for the restart as well. Hopefully that should sort out the weird kind of laggy kind of moonwalk style stuff. Hopefully that fixes it. Seems to be quite an active server today anyway. There's lots of people shooting. There's lots of people, you know, out and about. Michael, hey, good to see you. A serious queue? Yeah, pretty big. It's okay. It's a server restart though. It's not like I'm, yeah, just sat waiting in it. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Speaking of trees, you'll never eat a cashew nut without seeing that tree from now on, Funk. Yeah. Well, that tree's crazy. Funk sent me a picture of a cashew tree in... I can't remember which country it was, Funk, but it's South America, right? And the cashew tree takes up a whole block. Like, it's giant. Like, it's just huge. It's really impressive. I can't for the life of me remember what the country was now. Because apparently my brain can't do that. But, yeah. Oh, nearly my favourite boots. Brazil. Thank you. Ooh. I think we go with the black one. Man. Okay. Like someone's been here. Lots of drop loot around. What's DBZ, Michael? People always think your gaming name comes from DBZ. Oh, Dragon Ball Z, sorry. Obviously. My brain, for some reason, went straight to Dead Before Daylight or something like that. And I was like, wait, that doesn't work because there's a Z in it. Dragon Ball Z, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that. On PNW last week, I bumped into a dude called... Oh, God. Okay. Bumped into a dude called Booze. And he said it's not booze as in, like, alcohol. B-O-O-Z-E. Or Z-E, I guess. It's boo as in... like the ghost. Like from Mario Brothers. But I guess people just project, you know? Like I just did. You said DBZ, and my brain immediately went to Dead Before Daylight, apparently. Right, let's just go. He says, checking another house. Really would like some bullets for the CR that we've got. That would be nice. Thank you, thank you. I cannot yet see who that was with the sub. Because stream elements. Thank you very much. There we go. Ringo! Dude, thank you so much for gifting Mark the sub on Twitch. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for the continued support. Right, so that's sort of where we died over there. I think we may have taken a little too long to get back here, but never mind. We'll just head straight to Green Mountain. Have a little look around. See what's going on. Ooh, gas. The heck? Okay. That's a shame because I really would have liked to kind of loop through there to try and get some bullets, but maybe we can check a couple of houses on the edge if they're not covered by the gas. People think Red Namok is produced Red Namek, like the planet Piccolo came from. Oh, in Dragon Ball. Okay, yeah. But it's just the word commander spelled backwards. The word commander spelled backwards. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa. Loads hard gas. No, thank you. No gas for me, please. Oh, man. Looks like a bit of a random town to gas, doesn't it? I'll keep my hydration up at the moment. Right, we'll check this house. Then I want to keep an eye out and see if we can see the convoy, maybe, in Green Mountain on the way up. And then we'll go up and check out the military that's up there. Really needs to find a scope and some bullets for this CR. Oh, that is a good bag. It is a good bag. Gonna take it. Kind of a new favourite of mine that's been added into this server. Or I guess other servers as well. Canvas one. It's got a kind of a classic, I don't know, classic strap and buckle feel to it, you know? It's the sort of bag that I'd like to have now. Wear it with a parka and look like someone who's kind of knowing what they're doing in the world. I shall use it for carrying books. But I will not read. No convoy. We'll just head straight up. I'm kind of blitzing through here a little bit, folks, just to get here and kind of see if we can see anything. The chances of us being here around the same time as someone else who has the key card obviously are very slim, but Daisy is Daisy and random things can happen. Put my microphone up to shout, because if I see someone and I feel like I'm in a not good position to win PvP, I may want to talk to them. And I feel like shouting is not up here, I mean, but in general. If someone's shooting at me from like the woods, I've only got a shotgun, so try and talk to them before I shoot them, I suppose. Okay. That hasn't been opened yet. It is Green Mountain, Michael, yep. They don't have to come here. They can go to Zeleno. I have a cunning plan. It's called... I wait in here for a bit and see if anyone shows up. And so I haven't killed any zombies because if someone shows up, I want them to aggro. Monday Madness, who's talking? Tactical talking. Tactical talking allowed. Right, I'm just going to wait here for like 5 minutes, folks. And we shall see if anyone reveals themselves. If we don't hear anything, then I'll probably drop down to the Lena course, because you can also use the green key card there. Haven't played Chernarus in a while, Michael? Oh. Oh! Oh, no, there's two of them. Oh man, that sucks. I think we played that quite well, you know? I think we played that quite well. Right, where are we? I think I broke one of their legs. Or maybe my leg broke. Hopefully that's enough chaos and we can just run back. I definitely feel like they've got the key card. That duo. I actually don't know where we've spawned. I think we are... I think this is a southwest spawn, so we're actually not too far. I definitely knocked one uncon. I don't know if that first person was dead, and the only reason I say that is because I feel like they did what I call the figure four fall, where one of their legs is like in a kind of the position of a 4, if you know what I mean. So I'm not sure I did kill one, but maybe, possibly. I think this is a proper west spawn. I do not recognise this at all. Won't be having a great day. No, true. True that. Nice to be a conduit for a bit of a... and obviously I don't swear very often, but nice to be a conduit for a bit of a what the fuck moment. I can imagine them being like, what the fuck? Yeah, there being 2 of them sucks. That's cool though, that's a cool moment. It's also nice that my instincts were kind of right just to hang around for 5 minutes, you know? So I'm going to assume that they have the key card. The next stop after that is Commence was the Ferrograd, I think. So I think the sensible thing is to loot up a little bit, head back there, try and get some of the loot, and then crack on. Might not be good. You stepped away at the wrong time. Sorry, Michael. You can roll it back a little bit on YouTube, I guess, can't you? I do feel bad that my kind of like last kill, last death thing doesn't work for YouTube, but it's a lot easier to go back in the VOD or even in the live stream than it is on Twitch. To do it on Twitch, you have to kind of open it in a new window and then do this whole thing. Oh man, loot sucks. What the hell? Hang on. No? Okay, no fruit. like we must be properly over from the west. I do not recognise this town at all. Got to be a well here somewhere though, right? I think I've only ever had this spawn once before, maybe? Let's just hit the well and go. The one nice thing about YouTube, yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's a cool little feature. I tried to time that opening the door at the point where I assumed one person would be fighting zombies. I heard a second zombie aggro and I was like, right, now's the time. I do. Let's just go this way. Keith, hey, welcome in. Hope you're good. Happy Monday to you. I appreciate everyone being here, folks. YouTube and Twitch. And we'll be here same time, same channels, every Monday. Well, this mist is going to make things a bit interesting, isn't it? Oh no. Wait. Is that the coast? It is the coast. This is not the spawn that I thought it was. Which means that we're actually northeast. Oh no. Oh no. I do not like this spawn very much. One thing though, if this is Bereziki, there could be a boat. Is it Bereziki? I am not a big fan of this spawn. I'll keep it. Because I don't like to F11. I'm not sure what spawn this is. I think it is Bereziki. I actually may not keep it. Having said that. Oh, okay. Wait, I do not know. Okay. I do not know the map as much as I thought I knew it. Is there a boat around here? Main thing I'm interested in. Doesn't look like it, does there? Oh, Nietzsche, wait. The heck? Okay, we actually... I was wrong both times. Oh, lifesaver. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Michael, take it easy. Appreciate that. Good to see you as well. Catch you soon. I'm doing okay, thank you, Keith. How's the run going? Yeah. Third life so far today, sadly. But we're having fun. Okay, we'll just go this way. I guess we're going to go to Delina. Come on. I'm a little bit sad that we're over the other side of the map, but... never mind. Find? I really do think that the two people we saw were the ones that shot me. Especially now we know there was two at Green Mountain, because if you're with someone, you're far more likely to shoot someone else. That does kind of make sense. Well, he's no. Yeah, exactly, Mark. I'm the same. I'm definitely the same. It's very rare that I team up with more than one other person. And either way, 2 or 3, it's generally shoot first, isn't it? Ask questions later. Generally the way it goes. Oh well, we'll just see what chaos we can cause, and maybe that will lead somewhere unexpected. We should be heading west here, I think. Or at least southwest. In fact, I may just go this way. try and get into the map a little bit. Should probably make a fire. But I don't really want to do it outside because it will take us forever to get the heat buff. Oh, there's a house down there. Check that out. I have found rifles in this house, I think. So fingers crossed I can talk another gun in today. That would be good. No. Not quite. Not quite. Not exactly what we were after. At least we've got... Actually, I don't need it, do I? I don't need it. Oh, you're right. Don't worry about me. Oh. Okay, see ya. No fair, you've got 4 legs. Or, as we say when we're out on the walk with the boy, you've got 4-wheel drive. So we're definitely on a shooting first, asking questions later mission now, folks. Woody has certainly transformed into Leafur. I should probably update the titles, actually. I'll do that at the next natural break, or just before I pop to the bathroom. Town down there, let's head that way. Town is that? I actually need to find a rock. I've just realised I need to get a knife from what we've currently got. I think that is the Lena, right? I think we've just kind of come a weird way towards it. I think that's probably what's happened. Me deciding just to go off piste, you know? Rain is a lot. Nice little break. Just beelining it straight towards the PD here, folks, pretty much. Want that? Let's take that. Just in case. Okay, Delina it is. Probably has been looted based on this house, so we'll just keep going. I do definitely like this server uses the uses Sakal house models. That's quite nice. Just mixes it up a little bit for Chernarus, you know. 9 mil, okay. Nope. I was hoping we might get like some ammo or a mag. Let someone just come through. Oh, that's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. Nothing here at all, folks. At least I can fix that up, I suppose. That's good. Oh, I didn't punch it. I didn't punch it. I can't do the song. Stephen, welcome in. Hey, good to see you. 9 mil, that's good. Where's the hen? I actually can't even... I can't even skin and quarter it because I haven't got any... Or I can do, can't I suppose? It was an old life. I started the stream on an old life and we're 3 lives in now. So this is... this is a new life, this stream, for sure. Yeah, sadly we lost our green keycard. I think we caught up with the people that killed me, and I managed to potentially trade with one, but at least not the monk on. But unfortunately we respawned right over the other side of the map, so... Sad Kev is sad. That'll do. gloves. Excellent. Ooh. Pretty good. Okay. Let's take this water. Of course, of course. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Nice. Good little find. Don't have a knife at the moment, do I? I could go up and check the summer camp, couldn't I? I think I may do that. I don't generally have good luck with that summer camp, but you never know. One time I don't check it, there'll be like a longhorn or something there. Just taking the trousers for rags, of course. Since we've got disinfectant. Job. Not worth it. I'm going to have to cook the chicken as well at some point. I wonder if anyone has ever carried this particular selection of capri pants. That's got to be a first in dayz, hasn't it? There we are, folks. We're out here making history. Quick reminder, folks, if you watch on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, remember that you can do that thing that YouTube likes. Though it never tells us quite what it does with it, but I appreciate thumbs up. And if you're not subbed on YouTube and you're watching on Twitch, there's the link as well. Alright, let's see if there's any bear traps around. Or anything at all. Oh, that's pretty good. Do I want them? Sure. Why not? I've not had them yet, we may as well take them. A screwdriver. actually useful. Not terrible, folks. Not terrible. Okay, I'm going to have to quickly nip to the bathroom, folks, and get a drink. I'm just going to come back up here and sit in the bush. And then I'm going to play some ads as well on Twitch while I'm not here. Just to help people coming in. Right, I'll be back in 2 ticks, folks. I have returned. Oh, let me just readjust the chat here. I can't wait to the day where I've got like 3 monitors and I can have 1 monitor specifically for chat. That's going to be great. It's going to be epic. Right. I've got to go make a fire. Now, we could cook here. I may do that. Because we need to have some food, otherwise we're going to go to Chunk's health pretty quickly. That. Well, I feel like the being able to split items in your inventory has worked. Like that's maybe been fixed. Didn't used to be able to do that, I think. Okay. Do that, do that. Let's get this chicken cooked. Someone will probably come along in the time that we're here, but hopefully the rack is enough to see them off. If we get an SSG, that'd be pretty good, given that we've got some ammo for it. Good. A little bit of food, keep us ticking over. A little bit of heat, help us avoid getting a cold. Shirt 12. Nice. Right, let's go. I'm not too worried about the heat buff, to be honest. Oh. Do you want to use Steroid? Probably, I guess. Probably. Come on, food. Feels good to do the right thing in DayZ. I kind of feel like normally I'd just crack on and not be bothered about cooking, just try and get to Steroid. And I know what would happen. I'd get there, I'd be chunked health, I'd struggle to find food, and then I'd probably get shot before I had the chance to cook the chicken. Now I can be a little bit smug. As compared to my alternative self, you know? we just eat all of the chicken right now. So I think we'll probably have another crack at the Chernarus quest later in the week, maybe, folks. Today, I think we just, yeah, see what we can get into, see what chaos we can cause, potentially. I don't think I've got it in me to spend the next few hours searching for a spark plug and a boat, you know? Ooh. Not bad. I may have just aggroed some Zeds, maybe. Oh, God. I definitely did mean to stealth kill. Definitely did not do that. And no loot. Slim pickings. Yeah, nothing. Okay. See you later, Steroid Tents. Thanks for the nothingness. Man, we are already going down on hunger as well. That chicken doesn't do too much, does it? We had 4 chicken steaks as well. Or breasts. 4 of them, folks. I know I'm sprinting around everywhere, but, you know. Tommy, thank you for the lurk, dude. Hope the workout goes well. H and I are maintaining our morning stretches, which are making us feel a lot better, which is good. My core flexibility is not good though, folks. Anything that involves, like, my hips, my lower back, or like my legs, not good. So basically, anything. Effectively, half of my body. I guess that's not so surprising. Any exercise that I've done in my life has been either football or running, generally. So, running actually isn't great on its own for flexibility. Good, bit of food. And crab? Yeah. Leafur the Menace is going to give you strength to work out. Nice. Lovely, Tommy. Hopefully, it gives me strength to improve our situation a little bit as well. Got that. Take that. I'll take that, I think. Yeah. You had a dream the other day you got shot because you were busy fighting a zombie. Mark, wow. Was it specifically sort of dayz themed, or was it like real life but dystopian? I don't think I've ever had a dream that involves dayz. It's kind of weird. I have got guns, haven't I? I need to remind myself that I'm actually carrying guns. It was dayz through and through. You even had the "you are dead" message. Oh god. Very nice. I had a dream the other night that H and I went to Milan for New Year. I don't know why Milan. I don't particularly want to go there. Like, I'm sure it's a lovely place, but it's not on my hit list. And then we went there, and we had this like Airbnb or like rental or something, or maybe we owned the flat. I don't know. It's not clear. But then all our friends and family came with us. And they had like a massive party and wrecked the place. Again, no idea. Don't know what that's about, but... well, there's stuff going off. Oh, wow. The hell? Oh man, I can't carry this stuff. As long as you don't see the coast when you wake up, yeah. Do that. Stop going in there. Honestly. Okay, just go, Kev. I'm assuming all of this has been looted, the PD. sure those shots were kind of upper, if you want to call it that. Yeah, they were. I'd love to get an SSG here. That'd be really good. Yes, come on. SSG me up. I don't think we're going to find an SSG. Maybe that someone's already taken it based on those shots. And they were up there. I'd love to have a ranged weapon right now. No ranged weapon for Kev. I do think those shots were up here, like over that way. But I'm going to go and investigate that in a sec, because I feel like we may find some people. Or some dead people. It's been dropped. Oh, Kev, this is a terrible idea. What are you doing? Those shots sounded like they were up here. Spotted someone. Run around here. Run back this way. Where'd they go? Not up in that shed because the doors are open. The hell? Maybe they ran into the woods. They're carrying something in their hands. I kind of think we're a little bit late, unfortunately. I don't know where they went. I thought they doubled back through the barn. But I haven't got range anyway, so it's kind of a bit of a moot point, I suppose. What the hell is going on here? Is this what they call streamer loot? Possibly, Mark. Knew that happened. What the hell? Where are they shooting from? 2 bleeds. I don't know what they're shooting me with either. I've got nothing range here unless this laser's got something in it. It's a surprising find. Yeah, it is. Get there. Woof. I think we might have nabbed someone's stash pile, folks. think we've also got to go very quickly. I think we dropped the rack. A blazing 30 sports rounds, basically Christmas. It's not bad, is it? I've got to get this exit very, very spot on. And that's why. Right, we go. So I don't know what we've been shot with. Possibly. Possibly it was a repeater. I said a repeater. All good, Mark. I hope they enjoy it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, our blood is an issue here. A very, very big issue. So I thought I heard a door closing and opening when I went round the side of the barn there. I think maybe they went into that shed and then came out because they knew I was close. I suppose I should probably load this shotgun full of slugs considering I've got no 308 at the moment. We have got water. I'm going to have to assume that it's clean. Although probably we can go to Shakovka and get some clean water pretty quickly. I wonder where they went, though. Maybe they went on top of the barn or something? I couldn't work out where I was getting shot from. You were definitely saved by the stab vest as well. I would absolutely love it if we've just nabbed someone's hard-earned loot. That would be so funny. Bobby, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Monday to you. So, man, maybe they didn't hit us there. Or maybe they did, but it was only a repeater, so didn't do much damage. I don't know. Read that. Weird. Yeah, we're in a bit of a precarious situation here. I need to find some food. And I need to get some water. Maybe the old faithful Shakovka can help us out. What I remember, folks, I may not be streaming tomorrow. In fact, it's unlikely that I won't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually my birthday. So, I'll probably stream Wednesday instead. Because tomorrow, if we can, we're going to try and go out somewhere and, you know, have a nice day out in the world. So yeah, I may not be back tomorrow. But if I'm not, I'll be back Wednesday. Just what I think about it, you know. Yeah, we're probably going to try and pop to maybe a beach or something. I'm on 308. Birthday trees, yeah. Yeah, let's hope it goes better than my my birthday present to myself, which was the phone. Something that I don't want to have to deal with, but I now have to. Yes. What was the phone? Did I order a phone or get a brick in a box? No, so I, yeah, apologies for repetition for anyone who's here right at the very start of the stream, but I'll say basically briefly, I ordered myself a new phone. A used phone, nonetheless. Keith, thank you very much. That's very kind. Yeah, I appreciate that. I ordered myself a new phone. A refurbished phone. And I ordered a very good refurbished phone. They've got like pristine, very good, good, fair, kind of different levels. And thank you very much. Ringo, thank you for gifting the sub to Keith. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. back-to-back gifts. Top man, thank you. Back to back to back. Thank you for the gift to Stephen as well, Gringo. Appreciate you, thank you. Ah, thank you, buddy, thank you. Yeah, essentially the phone was... It was supposed to be cleaned and sanitised and have a pristine screen. And the phone had gunk in the bottom ports, like that kind of just gunk that builds up. And it had a scratched screen. So it was neither pristine nor was it properly cleaned. So, you know. Now I've got to send it back. Which sucks, because I was really looking forward to it. And I wasn't supposed to get it until Wednesday. And then it arrived today and I was getting all excited. I was like, oh. It's a day early, you know? I don't think they've got anything. We'll let them go. They didn't see us. Oh, no way. Exactly what we need. Peaches. I didn't even turn it on, to be honest, Stephen. I didn't even turn it off. I took one look at it and went, right, well, this isn't what I ordered. And just put it back in the box. Sneak, hey, welcome back. What happened to the blood levels? I came across someone who was potentially stashing some loot after a kill in Steroy. I potentially stole the loot they were stashing, and they shot at me as I was making my getaway. So, yeah. I had 2 bleeds and I had to run back into Steroy. And then managed to make a nice getaway. But I got a lot of loot out of it. Nice, you know, blaze. 22 rounds. An MK2. Done really well. I'll get these blood levels back up. Unfortunately, the blaze doesn't have any ammo, but okay. Do I have a copy of the item's description? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I've sent them a message and said, look, this is what you say you'll do for refurbished phones, sanitized, cleaned, and this is what you say you do for the order, for the level of phone that I ordered. Pristine, like it says, pristine screen. You know, if there's a scratch on the screen, it's not pristine. So yeah, I've had a chat with them, and they're sorting it out. Basically, I've got to send it back, but right, I need to find some 308. I don't really know where to go for that. Bit of a tricky thing to find, isn't it? I need hunting spawns. could go up to Devil's Castle. I've not been there for a while. But that is where that dude just went. So yeah, I ordered myself an S23 Ultra 5G, which is 2.5 years old now, pretty much, but it's much better than my phone, which is like 6 years old, probably 7. And even when I bought that phone, it wasn't like it was okay, but it wasn't like one of the best phones you can get, you know. Annoyingly, it's now at the point where certain apps won't run properly because my phone doesn't have the latest whatever, you know, Android stuff or security stuff or whatever it is. I think maybe we do go towards Devil's Castle. Maybe. I'm going to check the map, folks, so it will be quite bright. Mr. Roy. Kovka. Up there. Is that Gvodsno? I think it is, isn't it? Oh man. Devil's Castle was so far north. I don't think we will do that. I don't think we will do that. Maybe we'll go... Yeah, maybe we'll go Gvodsno. Oh, is that what that's called? This place here, whatever this place is called. It might be Guglovo. I always get Guglovo and Gvodsno confused. But it's just over here. We should probably use one of these sewing kits and just repair a few things. I can hear wolves. Because of course I can. I really don't want wolves right now. Yellow blood. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, cool. We've also got the night vision goggles. With a battery as well. Switch mode. Wow. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Did I say goggles? I meant binoculars, but they're pretty good. I never picked them up, you know. They'd be quite useful for scoping stuff out, couldn't they? Which way am I heading here? South? I want to be going west if we can. I don't mind running through a random forest though while we're low blood. Well, lower blood. Gives our health a little chance to recover as well. So we need some 308, and then we can maybe just go looking around at, you know, see who's about. This should lead us to the town. I believe. Maybe it's up here. There we are. Not the best place to be when I've got low blood and I can't really see, but... Gonna rain again? No. I think it's Guglovo, isn't it? Right, we need to find some 308. That's what we're after. This town is actually fairly large. I kind of forget how big it is. Oh, badly damaged. Take it anyway. Just on me streaming tomorrow, folks. I may stream tomorrow if... That's I probably will, to be fair. If H is working. We're not quite sure yet. So, obviously Discord, Twitch and YouTube notifications will let you know. Then a knife. got a sneaking suspicion that I'm more likely to find like a CR here than I am bullets for a blaze. I don't know if I've looted all of it, but I think we've looted a decent amount of it. No bullets for us. Oh, it wasn't me. Oh, Kev. Stop it. I really need to drop the M-lock. Don't need it, do I? We're getting to a sort of weird situation where if I don't find 308, but I find a CR, I might have to take the CR. Because I've got a couple of bullets for, yeah, 4 bullets, 6 bullets. Where do we go, folks? Where do we find 308 win rounds? We're heading towards Novi Sobor at the moment. I don't think we'll find them there. I've got a strong suspicion we won't find them there. Possibly Starry Sobor 10s, maybe? Oh, this could be a hunting spawn, though. Possibly. Is we're unlucky. Hunting or fairs? Fairgrounds? Yeah, I just don't know. I guess Starry Sobor is the closest fairground. I think I'm going to have to go that way, aren't I? Excuse me. Sorry, folks. That was an attack cough. Okay. Let's have some more water, Kev. Good idea. Good shout. I'm also a little bit nervous because we haven't heard shots in a while. I'd be far less nervous if I had a long-range gun. Particularly because I know Novi and Starry have been quite loud. quite the hot spots, we'll say. In recent times when I've been on Chernarus. There's been quite a lot of action. You hear like shots up there. It's so hard to tell with the rain. Whoa, that's too bright. Sorry, folks. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I've been missing out not taking those, honestly. They're kind of cool. Have to remember that I've got slugs loaded as well. So I think we skip the PD. We go straight to the hunting shot. Go this way. Try and keep as low a profile as we can here. No 308 here. Cargo pants. Need them. Do I need them though? No. They're bad damaged. You don't need them, Kev. Okay, pretty happy with that. Getting through there. I am going to need food at some point. Not me, but my character. Just think I'm listening to the deer. Do I do Starry Sobor military? That's the question. Oh, nice. Because you can find 308 there, I'm pretty sure. But you can also find a respawn there pretty quickly. The deer is calling me, yeah. I should probably hunt, but Yeah, I don't know. Leafur loves militaries. That is true, Funk. You make a good point. Right, let's go and hunt this deer. Because Keith is right, we should definitely have food. Oh man. But in the end. I mean, we are getting food, but... Cheeseburger. I can hear shots, I can't tell where they are though. Oh, what happened to my, Oh, I don't know where that's gone. What happened to my pouches? Must have left them behind at some point. Nothing too important in them. I can't even hear the deer now. Is that me or someone else? Oh no, they're still here. Someone scared them. Where are they though? I can't even see them. Oh, they're there. Right on the bank of the river. I hope a slug hits. This is going to be really loud as well. Enough. Alright, let's go back this way, along the river. I don't want to go back into Novi Sobor having made so much noise. We could still get a cold here. We are wet. If we get like less than 100% health, or we start to get hungry, we could get a cold. don't think we're going to get full blood before the nighttime pours in. Especially not if I keep running through a river. There's shots at Novi Sobor. That's at the military, I think. We could have been walking right into that had we not gone back for the deer. We may still walk into some of it. I'm pretty sure that's the military. Right, we're going to go and check the little fairground down here. It may not be the military, actually. It might be a bit further. It's that direction, but it might be beyond it. It's the fairground. I think it's around here, isn't it? Check in here. I don't know why. Why not? There it is. Come on, 308. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, so close. But just so far. Most ammo's not to be sniffed at, though, is it? Alright, should we go and do the military? I think we probably should. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? Let's just head right for it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, all we need is 308 or better ballistic protection. That's at the airfield, I think. No way. Oh. Okay, I'm carrying it. I actually don't have a scope that will go on that at the moment. Oh, you are kidding me here. Oh. I've seen someone. Ringo, dude. Unstoppable today, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting the sub to Amnesty. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Right, I'm just running because... Ooh. Gotta get out of here. Kind of got what we went for. Interesting. $148. It's 48, 49. Why can't I carry as much then? Ringo, thank you, dude. Unstoppable. Thank you. Yeah, quite right, Funk. Yeah, let me join you. Oh, it does take the hunting scope. Okay, I've got to drop the bison. The bison? The blaze. Yeah, that is a hell of a find. That. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Thank you. Thank you, Gringo. Let's go, I think. I should probably have, I don't know. Dropping the shotgun feels a little bit decisive, but I think it was the right thing to do. Back to white blood, which is excellent. I'm proud of myself as well for being a bit proactive. When I saw that player up on the ridge, taking a shot made them just take a bit of cover. I could see them sort of aiming. Whether or not we hit them is kind of irrelevant. Just kind of wanted to let them know that I was there. Oh, you know what was in the pouches? God damn it. Duct tape. Could have used that on the old PS89. No! The scope is damaged. I could probably go back now and see if someone's still overwatching the military. I think maybe we just press on though. Don't want to push our luck. I've been surprised at the amount of loot stashes we found. All kind of like loot stashes and semi-loot stashes. It's about to get very, very dark. I always forget that I can ring this out as well. Okay, that's about as warm as we can get at the moment. I have got food to cook. Don't really know if it's sensible to do it right now, it being night time. I kind of feel like it's probably not. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on outside, but something is vibrating through my chair. Maybe there's a delivery going on or something? I don't know. Maybe there's like a lorry or something moving down the road. Who knows? They can shush, please. I'll give you some gamma, folks. It won't do too much, but it'll be a little bit brighter. The good news is, I don't think the night is very long. The night is not long, but it is full of terrors. We are also sort of heading towards VMC at the moment, I think. Which I don't know if we want to go to. honestly, right now is a good time to make a fire and cook, but it's also a terrible time to make a fire and cook. So I'm not really sure what we do. Just keep strolling, I think, for now. Yeah. This character's had quite a journey so far. That really is dark, isn't it? I'm looking at the preview, the small little tiny preview of the stream that I can see that is broadcast. You find people. It is so dark. Like, even with the camera on. Really do with an electrical repair kit. Nope. See someone then? I saw like a shadow move. Okay. Maybe I didn't. Cabanino. Okay. It's already getting a little bit lighter. Oh, there's a tower here. Where's the clock tower? Because the clock tower could have... There it is. That could have an electrical repair kit in it. I have got the night vision. I have got the night vision, Keith. Yeah, I have to be static to use it, though. It's one of those ones. You're right, though. I could definitely have a little look at the town. Yeah, it's kind of like a cool, like, night vision binocular. But you're right, though. You know, it's definitely worth using. Just you don't see quite. Obviously, you just have to be in one place to do it. You can't see quite as dynamically, I suppose. That's what I'm trying to say. Good for overwatching places, though. If I was like overwatching VMC or something. How are they seeing me? How are they seeing me? How are they seeing me? It doesn't make any sense. Unless they've got night vision. I do not know what's going on here. Hope they're getting a ton of Zeds though. The Gamma Bandits were... maybe. The tracers look cool, didn't they? Yeah. I've got a bandage right now. They haven't shot me for a bit, so I'm kind of hoping I'm safe, but I don't know. Oh, come on! Really? There's no way. There's no way. Possibly they had MVGs. Possibly. What's the time? 6:24. I'm making a note of that. I'm making a note. I'm going to ask the question. Oh, that sucks so much. It could be fine. It just, I stopped in the middle of a random field. And unless they've got night vision, that feels really, really... And they could have a night vision scope as well. Man, it just sucks because now I've got, like, I guess an hour and a half left, and do I want to do Chernarus again? I don't know, I might switch server. I'm also slightly frustrated because obviously we had a good character, so it's a shame to lose that character, but I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, I like this. I like this tune. I'm just going to switch to Namalsk, folks, I think. That could have been legit, but I'm frustrated nonetheless. We are 8th in the queue, but hopefully it shifts pretty quickly. Zen breathing. Zen breathing. I do feel, though, and it is a shame to jump straight to being accusatory, you know? But it's the second or third time that I've died on that server, on that specific server, when it's been a dark night time, and there's no way that I can see someone. And it's kind of weird, but if I die at VMC, or if I die at the airfield, or in a higher tier area, or like Tizzy, or somewhere around those areas, then I'm less likely to consider it weird, because night vision is possible, you know? But, I don't know. I've died at, like, Kabanino, I've died at Ogorevka, I've died, sort of, between Krasno and Gorka. And I can't see anyone. I heard the footsteps there, which is why I started running. So I knew someone was around. I was like, right, let me just run out into the field, because who can see into a field? You know, I should be completely hidden against the backdrop, unless they've got night vision. So yeah, that kind of sucks. I really do hope that was legit. I really do. But I will ask the question of the admins and just see. It could be. Yeah, it could be. It could be weird. It may not be, but it's tricky because I always think when that happens or something like that happens, I'd rather ask than not, because I don't want to be the person who's like questioning every death, and I don't question every death, but I don't want to be the person who, you know, if an admin's receiving several tickets from me like every 6 months, or like several tickets from me in a year, I'd rather be the person who's questioning things than be the person who's letting any potential odd behaviour sort of not be flagged, you know? So, yeah, tricky one. Might do that now, actually, while I'm in queue. Let me just get you some more music on, folks, while we're waiting. Okay, cool. And we are third in queue. Ticket has been put in, so I guess we'll just see. I really hope that I'm wrong. Or, not wrong so much, but I really hope that it's not the case that anything weird was going on. Hopefully these three places don't take too long. We've been super unlucky today, I think. Oh, we've been lucky as well, I suppose, haven't we? We've been lucky as well. Just been a bit unlucky in the PvP stakes. Not seeing the first person we died to. Having two people with the second person at the second time we died. And then, yeah, that third one. Hopefully just unfortunate. Nice Namalsk ASMR in the background. Fortunately, if I alt-tab away, it doesn't actually show you what queue position I am. Yeah, true funk. We didn't get very far with the keycard, did we? That's the kind of biggest sadness, I guess. Would have been nice to get a little way into the keycard quest, but yeah, you know. Yeah, Stephen. Yeah, we're switching to Namalsk. Cryo queue people jumping in. Excellent. Yeah, I don't fancy doing another Chernarus run for the time that I have left of the stream, so we'll jump into Namalsk and hopefully we'll get in here pretty quickly. Wait, what? So GiftGaff has given me £20 credit for some reason. What's it doing? So GiftGaff is my phone provider. I hope it's not thinking that it can give me £20 credit and then I just won't. I'll just shush about the phone, because that's not going to work. I mean, I'll take the credit and a new phone. I'm not sure, Funk. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to check now. for goodness sake. Yeah, all right, folks. I'm not going to look at that now. I'm going to have to escalate it. I'm going to have to escalate it. So, listen to this, right? It says, hi, Kevin. I understand that your phone has been received in a poorer condition than described. I'm very sorry to hear that and can appreciate it. It must be very disappointing. Having checked your account, I can see that you ordered this phone. And they have some wear and tear. The body might have light marks, but the screen should be pristine. Yeah, it should be. Sorry the device you received didn't meet the description. We're reliant on our suppliers in providing phones in the condition and to the function as we promised, as all phones are packaged by the suppliers before they reach the gift-gaff warehouse. So we'll flag this issue to our stock manager to ensure prompt and swift investigation is completed with the suppliers and prevent this kind of thing happening again. Due to your disappointment, I've gone and added £20 airtime credit to your account, so you can use that. Well, great. I'm also going to return the phone, and you're going to send me another one. That's what's happening. I'll take the £20 credit that you've given me. Also, deliver the thing that you said you were going to deliver in the description on your website. You know? And also, as a customer, it actually doesn't matter to me who's sending me the phone. I had this with Amazon recently, and Amazon, for all Amazon's whatever you think about them, please continue to support Twitch, by the way, Amazon. Okay, thanks. Whatever you think about Amazon, I had an issue recently where I had a duplicate order, and the second... I ordered 2 like pre-made ponds, and the second one I had to return, but because it was like direct from a company via Amazon, the company wanted me to pay to send it back to them. Amazon just said, "Nah, don't worry about it. You can keep the pond, and we'll just we'll give you the credit back or the actual pond itself." And then we sold that pond. They said you could do whatever you want with it. So we sold the pond and made some money. Because why not? So kind of doesn't matter if giffgaff is the... or whoever, you know, if the phone company is the middleman, so to speak. They're providing the service. They need to sort it out, as far as I'm concerned. So giffgaff for drop shipping? I guess so. Seems that way. So yeah, it's so it's. I'm sure there are good people out there like working for giffgaff and such, but just like, can you just deliver the service, please? Anyway, yeah, I'll deal with that. Sneak, hey, yeah, tough queue, dude. Tough queue. Tricky when you don't have priority as well. There we are. We're in, though. We're in. I don't know, Keith. Yeah. They have to... Surely they have to tell you if they're drop shipping? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, all that matters to me is that they sort the phone out. Like, I actually don't care. Like... Yeah. I don't care what they do. I just want the phone. So it's kind of like... They probably do have to mention it. And it may well be mentioned somewhere in their terms and conditions somewhere. But... But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hello? Yeah. it's just frustrating because it's another thing that, like, as adults and anyone who's like got things in their life they need to sort out, you know, it's just another thing that I now need to sort. But never mind. God. Oh, I see. There's two of you. Jump the line. Oh, God. Just give myself a bleed. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, a bit tricky when you get that many Zeds there. Not the smoothest of starts in Vorkuta, but, you know. I haven't had this spawn for a while, so that's kind of cool. Right, let's do the classic fire department. Oh, excellent find. Good gloves. From the off. Take those just in case we don't get any fire department trousers. Better. Keep hold of those for now. Oh, the heck? No, don't wear it. That's a really good find. Nice. Okay. You live in the Netherlands and Amazon makes no sense because you have sites in the Netherlands or Belgium that have been selling things online and drop it on your doorstep since the 90s? Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that, Stephen. Wouldn't surprise me if like Amazon is based on like a bit of market research, if Amazon is based on that. You know what I mean? Why is there so many NBC stuff here? Like, what? That's amazing. Yeah, they've already got market share, so it doesn't make sense. That's cool. That's really cool. I mean, I try not... I've said this many times, but I try not to use Amazon too much because... Obviously, market, monopoly and all that. But it is very convenient. And they actually are very responsive. Well, I found them very responsive when it comes to dealing with, like, customer service issues. I've definitely heard some stories, though. And, you know, like, how they treat their staff and stuff. Something else that I've heard stories about. I can't speak to any of it, but... And pork, nice. And not like their staff in general, just like specific cases. I think we're okay for now. I could really do with some sort of knife, couldn't I? I don't think we're going to get lucky here. Go and check the roof. Come on. I haven't had much luck up here getting guns and ammo for the guns. Looks like this roof is continuing the trend. Okay. Bit of food around though. Good. Okay, worth checking all of this then. We might get a knife in here somewhere. Possibly. Okay. Whoa. Hey. I was going to leave this room, but then I saw the spaghetti and I was like, well... Oh, awesome. Okay, we're pretty well kitted. Hey. Ooh. It's a knife. Okay. Can't put it anywhere, but we've got a knife. Right, now we need to find a gun and a bag, and we need to get the heck out of here. Yeah, Stephen, 100%. Well, as I say, I always try and buy local if I can. I try and buy local. If I can't buy local, you know. I try and I try and buy convenient, I suppose. I don't really have room for that. I really want room for it, though. Tell you what. I do know where we can probably find a bag. It's going to be risky to run there. Whoa. Whoa. Desync. Wonderful. Excellent. Thank you. Very good. Hopefully they give up. Why did that... Wait, what? No. Close. You close as well. You also close, thank you. No bag here. Sometimes there's a bag around here. Oh, that's good. Drop. Thank you. There we are. Nice. Little improvement. What's my favourite base location if I have one? Single apartments make sense, Sneak, but honestly, I'm not really a baser. I've never built a base in DayZ. Not to say there's anything, obviously, you know, people play how they prefer to play. I'm just not I'm not a base kind of guy. Because I only play DayZ when I'm streaming, I don't really feel like I play it enough to allow me the time to make a base. And also, because it's not really the kind of content I enjoy myself, like if I'm watching DayZ content, I don't tend to think of it as a thing to do. But obviously, I mean, you know, I do watch some base building content. That isn't completely true. And I do enjoy it, but it's not the kind of... Yeah, it's not the kind of thing that makes me want to make bases. I enjoy watching, like, RK and... Oh, God, there's a deer over there. And others. But, yeah, it's not... Base building isn't something that I'm really gripped by, to be honest. Worst petting zoo ever. Fun. And sometimes there's a bag in here as well. It's like not today. Nope. I'll tell you where I don't like there being bases. As someone who doesn't build bases, I don't like finding bases in castles, and I don't like finding bases in like around PDs and stuff like that. People are completely able to build them there. Obviously, it's up to them and it's up to the server. But if I come across one in like a castle, I find it sad. Sad as in boo-hoo for me. Sad because I can't loot, you know? If we can get a gun. I have to drop something here. What can I drop? That, I guess. Nice to find a bunch of bullets, though, even if we don't have a gun. Oh, for sure, Stephen. Yeah, yeah. There's some servers where you can't make bases in castles, as you say. Definitely. Don't worry about the typos, Sneak. It's all good. I know what you meant. No joy here. I guess we go down a block. Try. Making bases, you stopped making bases on official due to dupers with IEDs. Oh right. Oh man. Yeah, I can understand. I think I definitely would be interested in making a base if I didn't feel like I had to make a whole big like palisade wall, you know. If I could just board up a window and, like, barricade a door, I kind of feel like I'd be more inclined to be interested in it, but... Oh. Oh, no. I drop. We're slowly getting something together here. I don't know whether or not we'll... I don't know if we'll find a CR here, but if we can... we'll be doing well. Go over there and check those apartments, couldn't I? I really don't want to leave Vorkuta till we have a gun. I do that so often, and it normally ends badly. That's not ideal. Means someone else is definitely here. No thanks. No thanks. Do not want. See you later, zombies. Come on, CR, please. No CR for Kev. Oh, man. Another scope. No bag for Kev either. Where's my bag? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Ooh, there's another one. Bye. I don't like that we've got no bag. That is not good. We could get a tack vest though, that might help us out. Tack vest zombie, no. Tack vest zombie, no. Sneak, 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 Kev. Sneak, sneak, sneak. We're going to get a cold soon as well, I think. You don't have a tack vest either. Where are the tack vest zombies today? But yeah, sorry, just going back to that about bases. Yeah, nomadic is generally how I play Sneak. That's my sort of preferred play style. CR? Come on. No. Not a CR. Make a fire over here. Might as well. We'll make one here. Right next to the hunting stand. It'll be fine. Oh, this shot's really close. Okay, hopefully this works for us. How we're going to make this work, folks. Guess we just do that for now. Oh no, it's a 4 slot, isn't it? Oh, I just need to eat food. Oh, we switched out my jacket for a better one and the better one got damaged. That sucks. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay, cool. Heat buff incoming. Hopefully we can have some food soon. Yeah, I'm on little food. Oh, badly damaged shoes? That's not good news, is it? That is not good news at all. Okay. Not good, folks. We need footwear quick. Where am I going to find a CR from? I actually don't think it's worth going to outskirts. It is for shoes, but not for the CR. I think we'll be okay. Come on, heat buff. Had a bit too much food there, but I think we'll be alright. I'm actually half tempted just to run south. Which always ends well for us, doesn't it? Okay, let's just go. Double heat buff, exactly what we want. I think let's just get a shift on and we'll go to Alakit. Reminder folks, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember that you can like the stream. If you're chilling, you're enjoying it, I appreciate it. I do also stream on Twitch as well, if you have a preference. I guess the sun's setting here. I think those shots are the way we're going, sadly. Just going to eat the food rather than carry it. Keep all the arrows going up, you know. I think the shots are actually over at Refugee. Which is good. Sounds like they're clearing out the zombies. We'll just keep going this way. Oh, Keith, thank you very much. Yeah, that is one of the benefits of watching on Twitch. 60,000 points on Twitch, and you can redeem to plant a tree. As Bobby did on a Saturday. And that has been done. I do always post proof of the donations, folks. I've started doing it on X and Blue Sky as well, but the proof does go in the Discord. Just for transparency reasons, you know? Oof. Plenty of Zeds. Maybe I don't go across there. Maybe I don't go across there, folks. Maybe we'll skip that and just go straight to Alakit over there. Yeah, there's quite a lot of zombies there. There's someone shooting over there. Oh, you son of a gun. That's not at all helpful, is it? I can make this. I can definitely make this, I just need to be careful. I can't let them get around the sides of me. Because if they do that, then I'm in real deep trouble. One of them's got a tactical vest on, or an assault vest, or a plate carrier. Nothing. But it used to be less points. It did used to be less points, Stephen, yeah. I know you're joking a little bit there. The cost of planting a tree actually doubled. So it used to be £5 to donate to plant a tree, and it's now £10. So that's the reason. But yes, it did used to be cheaper in terms of points. I mean, it's still free, but there we've got a gun. I need to find a bag. That's what I need. That's pretty good though. Got you in there. Open you. Man. Good to find a gun. Or two, isn't it? They backed off. Did they say why it doubled in price for a tree? No. No, I didn't find out about it until I checked. And it used to be the suggested donation was £2. £2. It was £5 for a sapling. And then I checked one day and it was like, the suggested donation is now £10. I guess just life, you know. Everything gets more expensive, I suppose. I can't carry the duct tape. I want to carry it, but I can't. really want to carry, like, all of this stuff. Just can't do it. Oh, I guess I can. He says, just sorting it out. I probably need to drink, but I don't want to stop here. Be careful here. There probably will be someone around. Even if I can't see someone. Shush! Silly Zed. Someone please give me a bag. Please. Any bag will do. I'm going to take the gun. Oh no. Oh, what a decision I'm going to have to make here. I want the Mosin rounds for sure. Thank you for the tree reminder. Even I appreciate that. Folks, exclamation mark tree. I do donate to plant 2 trees. Normally every 40 combined Twitch subs and tremendous memberships. This month, because it's September on Twitch, I've knocked it down to 20. Combined 20 Twitch subs and tremendous memberships from YouTube. Oh, cool. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a bag. Amazing. And Twitch Prime subs do count towards it as well. Come on, hurry up. Honey. Oh my god. Yes, please. Am I going to risk it going up the tower? I think I need to. strips. Very good, is it? I do not know where that Z disappeared to. Anyway, let's carry on. No. Sure, let's go for that. Just stand still on a tower, Kev. I would. Jesus. Don't want you shouting your head off. Oh, okay. Absolutely, yep. Donating 2 tree planting donations every 20 subs during September. Yep. It's 1 tree every 10 subs. Effectively, yeah, it is. I will do 1 tree every 10 subs, actually. That's a good shout, Stephen. The goal is set at 20, but that'll be for the 2. Okay, let's do that. Move all the food up here. Make sure we're looking after our hydration. Look at those lovely stains on the cooking pot. Lovely. Shame I rushed a bit because I did damage the attack vest, which is a bit of a shame. I could repair it, but hopefully we'll get a plate carrier or something soon. Oh, one sec, folks. I'll be right back. Back. Sorry about that, folks. I misread a message from H. But everything is good. shoes are already damaged. Boo. Norgis. Well, thank you, Norgis, roommate. I appreciate the sub and like. Thank you. I condone the liking and the subbing. The methods to get that are completely not my not in my scope. Just trying to get as far south as we can with the gear that we have on this character. But I think, folks, what I'll actually do, because I do need to cook. Get in here. Maybe we'll get here. And I think I'm going to call it there for today, folks. Thank you ever so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Ringo, thank you for the gifted subs as well. I appreciate that. Thank you for the subs and likes. I will be back probably tomorrow. But yeah, keep an eye on notifications and stuffs, folks. If you want to catch me, which I hope you do. And if I'm not live tomorrow, I'll be back on Wednesday. I am not going to do a redirect on YouTube. I will do a quick raid on Twitch. I can't see anyone that I can redirect to at the moment. So, looks like Chantel is playing in Namalsk. So let's go over to Namalsk with Chantel on Twitch. And folks, I'll catch you later. Take it easy. Bye bye. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Funk. Thank you, Norgis. Thanks, Sneak. Thank you all. Bye bye.